Hello to you, Alex Tijaro, coming with the first. How are you doing today? And hello to everyone else who may be lurking as well. How is everyone doing? How was your weekend? I hope everyone had a great time. I completely forgot the question I was actually going to ask everyone. Teaching you how to get first. Ooh, Alex, that is a low blow. I mean, like, I got this notification saying, "Oh, Mailman is alive," and immediately went there. And then Twitch is like, no, you're 2 minutes late. Why, Twitch? Why you gotta do this to me? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Today's the 28th. I've got 2 more days of the mustache. Well, 3 if you count today. And then it is gone, and I need to then have Christmas style. Like, I thought maybe I could keep the mustache as a channel point redeem, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. Like, mustache is better than anything else. I don't know. Like, I'm not really much of a mustache point. But yeah, we'll see for the future. I mean, I'm trying to upgrade my VTuber quite a bit, trying to upgrade my setup. It's also fun just to do this. I should find it interesting. The way my rig is set up, I have a lot more fluidity, I guess. Just with the head and neck. Because with V-Roid and everything else, the head joint is actually at the base of the head, which is how you're meant to rig. I, however, have my head rig, like the joint of it, up higher. Which technically, I guess, is where... Like, I guess people would say it's the base of the skull, like at the back, is where it connects to the neck. But people do it just under the chin. So, a bit more fluid. Actually, hurts a little bit, just stop. Ask Omni-Man. I haven't seen the new episodes, but I did see an image where they gave him a little bit of a beard. Meant to ask, your avatar like a superhero. It looks like a guy from Marvel vs. Capcom. So it is meant to be a superhero. The backstory is, I, Temporonix, am not from Earth. I am from a different, I'm from somewhere outside of the space and time. An entirely different dimension that is disconnected from everything. When coming to Earth, well, you guys don't have magic. So I instead have to rely on technology. There was a fascination with superheroes, so I donned the suit and the helmet. However, Mega Man, who is probably one of the characters you're thinking of, was a bit of the inspiration. This has inspiration from Mega Man, Power Rangers, a little bit of Dragon Ball, and Gundam. Probably Kamen Rider is a question mark. I know it's a Super Sentai series. Oh, style series. But I've never actually seen it myself. The Power Ranger influence is more the outfit being simplistic with just like the zigzag pattern. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There. Super simple in design, which is the Power Ranger style they went with for a while, then they abandoned, they went back to, then they abandoned. Where it's a super simple design because it is a lot easier for merchandise to just paint. But at the same time, it is still appealing from a distance. However, if you were to actually do this as a filter, I'm actually curious about this now. Filters, edit. If I grayscale, no, that doesn't really work. Maybe in color correction. So, this is one of the things for 3D modeling, by the way. You need to create something with a strong silhouette. It's the Big Brother Super Sentai, my favorite tokusatsu series. Ah, true. I did see that there was actually some things you could get for Kamen Rider. Gotta go, just want to say hi first. If you're still streaming 6 hours, see you there. It shall depend. I have really weird sleep lately. But have a good rest, or enjoy your day, depending where you are. Do take care, thank you for coming on in. But I'll also finish off what I'll start to say. So, this is a thing with 3D modeling, is you need a strong silhouette. So that way, if a character is completely shrouded in darkness, you know exactly who they are still. So if I zoom out, a lot of my character doesn't have a strong silhouette, which is kind of what Power Rangers and a lot of Sentai series began to do. After all, it could be anyone. But then, it is the headgear, the helmet that actually stands out as a bit that you actually focus on. Once you see it, you know instantly who it is. And it's me! Haha! We shall jump on over here. We'll continue the story.
Hello, Night City.
I'm also going to open up my brain.
How about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash, Militech built itself a secret underground city within us.
Alright, so if we looked at just the jobs, at Judy's apartment, we had a side quest we could do, but I'm not going to do that right away. We have the plate safe, which is the main story, and we have one quest. There was someone we had to message. I completely forgot who. I think if we just go in here, a Detective Ward. Just give me one quick moment, sorry. The other thing I've got to do as well. So, we have one tarot card. I think we were doing them last stream. And for some reason, I never grabbed the last one. But, yeah, we'll grab it now. swap our revolver around for Comrade's hammer because I just love what we can do with it. Is the in-game ready gonna play? I so very much tried to slow down for that.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
Alright, go back to Growl.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
The reason why I like the pistol... Oh, sorry, the Comrade's hammer.
All units. Suspect has evaded
Oh,
patrol.
I was showing this off last week.
Immediately.
You can shoot your front tire. And you do a little jump. Is it useful? Kind of.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I mean, like, you can... Ow. It would take quite a bit of practice. But you can use it to parkour to different spots on your bike. Doing. Oh, it's just so much fun. Like, it is a ridiculous thing. There's like, if you need to get off a highway or over a small barrier and don't want to lose your bike, you can just... Okay, you nearly die by crashing into... whatever that was. Oh, and I actually lost my bike. Oh, wait, there it is. It's on fire. It took so much damage. You'd think it would stop me from doing it again, wouldn't you? You'd be wrong. What's the next song? This tarot card is so far away. Boing. You just hit someone. If I did that, the police would be after me. What happened to that car? It's missing a door. It's badly damaged. Oh, and hey, my bike repaired itself. It's no longer on file. Another odd graffiti. Right, because I think we went to... Oh, I forget a name. We went to Misty. And... like, we even mentioned, it's like, oh... Can you tell me about all the tarot cards? And I thought I had seen them all, but apparently I hadn't. I also recognize this spot. Just because you do come here in a different mission. Also odd to see a oil drilling spot, and it's just completely abandoned. Alright, let's go see Takamura about his plan. I couldn't fast travel up here before as well, just because we haven't discovered this spot. Oh, my arm is killing me. That's such an odd ad. Hey, they've actually done up the area. It has changed.
Be just in time.
That was not a nice thing, just throw your burger down there. Oh no. No. I don't want to go down there. I'm trying to have a quick look-see. Because it looks like it would have landed on a little roof. That's all.
Ah, Goro, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. There's a round-the-clock hotline. That is not funny.
Absolutely
The
not
parade
funny.
will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Alright, sure. What do we got here?
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I am. Question is, are you
I'm
ready?
ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So,
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
stay safe, Goro.
I mean, there are a few ways you can actually tackle the snipers. But because I'm playing as a cowboy, I kind of go to them, or have to use the more direct approach.
I am in position. The floats have started to move.
Alright, well first we need our other revolver.
Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all
I like their
snipers
arms.
before Hanako-sama's
Like,
float
I know it's the
begins.
outfit, but still.
What do you want, Fred? Hey, what's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Are you fucking kidding me? You want me to take the stairs all the way down?
I wonder, if you actually took too long, would you fail this mission?
Saburo Arasaka. World's most powerful turned
But yeah, as terrible as this future's meant to be, you gotta admit, this does look amazing.
The juxtaposition of the masses celebrate corporate culture and have it exactly no share in its Let me see it. Let me see it.
Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside, back inside.
You are close. He's almost in front of you.
Soldier.
He's watching the crowd, not his back.
I know what hit him.
My father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, his associates.
It's actually funny, I think I was meant to go inside the building,
And it is no coincidence
but yeah, I just saw this little bit and I'm like, oh.
a cowardly act of terrorism that consumes all sides and corporation
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Have all the bullets I can. I'm now gonna go up that way, but
I don't know how to open that. Look for another way. As I said, get to the balcony with the green arrow. The sniper will be yours.
interesting.
This is happening here.
Okay, so this is where you would have popped up. I'm curious if there was a way for you to use that grain. Like, they called attention to it. That fish isn't even a hologram. A robot.
Fuck yourself! Crazy? They killed Tom. They didn't even bother when they saw the body.
I feel like with these three having names, like, it must be important.
B, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy killed you, right?
We're gonna get him,
Motherfucker's
Johnny.
barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Suburban, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Johnny, don't worry. We will take him out. I guarantee it.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Oh, look at that. Iconic smart pistol. I was just kind of going this way because... Hey, different doors. I take out these drones. Perhaps they mean less issues for later?
Don't do this.
Don't do what? You didn't see me do anything.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
We'll be fine. Oh wait. There was a shard. I want it. Like, I'm not reading them, but I like to have
You
them.
have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Pilot in the 3rd Squadron in the rank of Master Sergeant. Founder and CEO of the largest and greatest defense contractor in history. Soldier. Industrialist. Visionary.
I feel like the robot things were meant to be under there,
Members of his family.
and I've already, killed them.
They are all his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 15 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed
My brain kind of goes, hey, I can just jump onto there, can't I? You know what, let's try it. Save. No, 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 no.
Arasaka Tower crumbled. And yet its spire still towers
Okay, well, I
over the
survived.
skyscrapers. It
There was an invisible barrier.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
Already dead. Oh no, he was just a guard. Disarm it.
Understood, Hyper. Scanning the area.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find the door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
P, it is Orage.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life.
I mean,
The situation is in hand.
they shouldn't have really noticed me.
Or something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Down over Guadalcanal Island. Saburo Arasaka. Pilot in the 3rd Squadron.
Quickly jack into this.
Master Sergeant.
One little wrist thingy out. Alright, I'll do the bottom one. BD 1C 1C double F.
Founder and CEO of the largest and greatest.
Like, it does bug me that you don't get as much from that as you used to.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
I apparently have the access card. Good to know. You're just floating there. Oh, careful of the jets. Okay, so it was saying I could go across and then climb up, but... So I had the access card, I can go to an elevator instead. And I just love when a game glitches. I know a lot of people go, oh no, I hate games when they glitch. This is terrible. But for me, bugs just... I don't know, it makes it more fun.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Obviously, the down below, I was kind of hoping I could see another route.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We will not be able to hijack the...
It won't let me disarm that one.
She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
I quickly jack into this. 7A, 7A, BD, double F. See? Double F. Click, click, click. Now let's quickly go back to where you came. I was like, it was saying there was a couple enemies over there. I guess it could have been if I had Frost out of the jets. I'm curious. I'm sorry, random person. Okay, they're immortal. Never mind.
Oh shit, not good.
Terrible time for this.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out our link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
I want his Mantis Blades. They look so cool.
Stay away from his leg. He will slice you like fish.
No, kind of where he is. What knocked me down? Where was that explosion? Where did he go? Non-lethal knife.
What is your status?
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
I mean, yeah, I'll show him mercy because he's doing his job protecting... I forget the girl's name. Nanako? Like, he's just protecting her.
Online and in the
He's
system.
not trying to be evil.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈した
As the celebrations have been taken sign of weakness.
誰の？
Whose? Yours?
俺たちだ。
私が参
Ours.
加したのは、
We agreed to this.
あくまでもお父
We
様を
agreed to this to
追悼
honor
す
the
るため
memory of our father.
操り人形に
Now
な
I
る
start
た
to
めじ
feel
ゃ
like
な
a
いわ。
puppet.
偽物では
Everyone has the role to play in this spectacle. Michiko has no problem with that.
だが、お
But I understand.
中止してもいい。
One word from you and we can end this. It can all be over. His safety is most important.
兄さん、
Hironobu,
やり終えましょう。
you must finish this.
花子
Thank you.
せっかくの式典だ
Would have been ashamed not to finish so heartwarming a ceremony.
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様、
Your father.
花子様
あなたは
お許しを
It's you.
どうか話だ
Please
けで
forgive
も
me.
ください
I only ask that you
サブ
listen.
ロ様は
父
Your
のことを
father.
口にしないで。
How dare you speak of him? This is the last thing I could do for him.
サブロ様の
To
真実
reveal
に
to you the
真実を
truth
明か
about
す
his
ことは
death.
花子様無礼を
And I go,
働きたくありません
please, make me do this.
V Ram
Shit! Shit! Shit!
He shot her.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We best dealt to the fuck out of here.
I just love how happy he gets. Oh, I took a wrong turn.
You have no right to keep us here!
On the ground! Everyone!
Go fuck yourself!
There you all go. You're free from him. He's no longer pointing that gun at you.
How'd you just do? Cyberpunk!
I saved you. He was holding you at gunpoint. Sean.
V are you secure
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
there's no time to explain we must meet
Where are you?
an abandoned apartment block on Pine Street second floor number 303 knock 4 times hurry
Broken ribs.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
We need to get out of here.
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative... Hey, stay out of the shot.
Hello, camera people. Hello. Hey, what do you think about all this? Doing this on the news? Here, we can do it together. Hello, everybody. A terrible thing has occurred. Arasaka was here, but it's okay. I dealt with it. No questions? Okay. Very rude of you.
Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan. Hey, stay out of the shot.
I like that you can just mess with them.
Working here.
What's up? Did I ruin your story? Where are you off to? You never smoke or something? Ah, she is. You know that habit is bad for you. You should really quit. Hey. What do you think about all this?
Jess, what's up?
Hey, remember when we met at the party? No? Didn't think you'd remember.
Experience real success like never before. Fort Wall Studios.
Alright, so I need to get to this abandoned building. Thankfully, it isn't too far away. That said, he really could have chosen a better building. Like, either closer or further away. Like, I still feel like it's too close to a location that it'd be easily found. But he's still making me run across town to it. And an apartment building. Ugh, stairs. Okay, I didn't actually think you would die if you didn't knock the right amount of times. Hello, Snooky. I mean, I get it. If you knock the wrong amount of times, I think...
Thank you. People are working here.
Oh, I'm all the way back here. Where I'm driving. Okay, I don't know if I got to show you the... Oh, first off, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What? The game minimized on me. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, I'm alright. I'm kind of sleepy. Last night I went to bed and I got like 3-4 hours sleep. I just woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I had to take a midday nap, which didn't really replenish energy. Other than that, I'm alright. But there's a fun thing. I can't remember if I showed you. If you use the Comrade's Hammer in this and you're on a bike, you can aim at your front wheel, and when you shoot, doing. I call it bike-core. Like parkour, but on a bike. I also swapped the revolver back to stealth. Hey, is the pistol? No, wait, that's a different pistol. That's the one I just got. Rounds per burst increased to 4, increases the magazine size and projectile speed. When aiming, can lock onto 4 targets simultaneously. Projectiles deal additional electrical damage with an increased chance to apply shock. If I was using a smart build, I probably would use it. Alright, 3 times. See, he puts the gun to the door. The thing is, you can't actually back out of this. You have to do it. So the game is actually just punishing you for not listening. That is so cruel. Why they do this? I'm a cook, so we're looking all good. Hope you make something delicious.
Okay, come inside, quick.
Listen to me in the background. Aww. You listening to me, Snooky? 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 Snooky?
There's no time to waste, B.
Right about now, Hanako is the most famous
I
missing
don't really
person
know where I'm
in the
going with
world.
it.
I am aware.
So every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered. Are you mad? Wait.
Oh. So I just want to pick those up. I didn't realize I was potentially influencing the story.
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone
I like these
believe.
corpo choices.
I also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You? Make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off the Netwatch is in my head, right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. And now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. I know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Do you order some delivery? Well, I hope it's pizza. Yep. Wrong room.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, so bright.
On the ground, asshole, don't move! Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Nakamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Funnily enough, with the double jump, he just double jumped straight back up to the room. Like just whoop. Why'd you go to the next floor up first? But you get the point.
Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway.
Headshots.
Damn! Boat!
This is one of the things I'm curious about. Because yeah, that's the exit. And you can just leave. So that little pathway I started to go down a second ago. Everyone... I saw things online about it where it's like, oh no, that's actually right at the exit. But it isn't, and people saying you had to manually move that out of the way. I'm guessing if you did, it's since been changed. But no, we're gonna go upstairs.
What are you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
I can still hear him. Therefore, he can get some help from us.
Surrender immediately!
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast.
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
So if you double jumped your way up, you would get in here right away. But the downside is, as you try to leave, you would be hit with enemies from both sides, and it is a lot more dangerous. Like special. Coming down, bud.
Oh shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
The interesting little point is you could actually abandon Nakamura there. And I'm guessing the whole you had to move the container out of the way was changed. So it's automatically out of the way. I think
They make these motels especially for royal
a lot of
freakouts
people
like
actually
us.
missed that you could
ACs
save him.
busted, dirty needles
And
under
that's
the
why they
mattress,
had to do it.
shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell
Yep.
you.
Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro,
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked.
We're on our own though, Johnny.
Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
message for V.
Don't touch that door.
I know you're in there.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump.
You mean that
So,
bit of blood?
you were saying-
You didn't even look at it.
Got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad,
Hanako. That you?
but I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
You do?
I'm sorry. I know this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Speaking now, your eyes are crazy.
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
We're gonna help each other
You're
out.
gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi, one of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Amber's, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
So I believe this is where, when you meet her, that's the point of no return.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
We got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Curious. Your version of reality. Perhaps you can influence it.
What was that? It kind of sounded like the Cerberus. But it said Militech Canto Mark 6. But did the gun kind of give us input?
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Hey, language.
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Sometimes Johnny seems really caring, and other times he seems like a jerk.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Has the sea ever been so clean? Take a dip in Jordan saltwater for 20 minutes.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
We in, Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
I mean, it makes sense, because even comatose, you wouldn't want to die.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Yeah, I believe in you.
I believe you.
We've been through a lot.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
I was gonna say, if it was me, I'd just
You wanted to
flop
know
in.
why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
A hidey hole?
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I mean, honestly, Cowboy V would.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
I mean,
Got a better
does he have a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever
And not
happens
David.
to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Right. Understood.
My
And I
god,
want
taking down
Rogue
to
to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what
I
you
mean,
plan to do.
as I trust him.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Nothing else in here?
The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Just vanished.
Has the sea ever been so clean? Take a dip in our Cordon saltwater pool.
So here's a legit thought. Why not...
Spare a veteran some change?
Oh, sure. Here you go, bud.
Here. All yours.
Well, I saw good in you. God bless.
Like, one of the solutions would be for V to try to get an engram made of whatever's left of his brain. I understand that the relic is rewriting his brain, but surely V could be like, hey, you know what? Whatever's left, we can try and put that in an engram. And then once Johnny's taken over, maybe I can then, you know, put in my own engram instead. But if we look at the map now... So yeah, we've got a couple new ones. So there's the main story with Hanako. Only he'll talk to me. Oh no, okay, we don't have any new ones. But new ones will come available because of Johnny's little side quest here. I'll talk to Misty, get the final tarot card thing done. Hopefully get a reward. Wait a second. It's a clothing shop. They may have a style that I don't have
Buy
yet.
some cream streetwear.
You've come to the right place, Zami Fam.
Oop. Or just a couple too many. Alright, I was just trying to investigate what this was. And punch. I guess it's just people exposed something and Militech's like, oi, no. How dare you? What just happened? Climb up here, it made loud noise. And again. I'm a healthy hydrate.
After all that hard work,
hydrated. Life is a dance floor. You are the DJ. I'm trying to think what that means. I mean, like, if life is the dance floor, you're the DJ making the music to make everyone dance in life. You choose the kind of dance. Ow. My bike! Wait, I can use the Erebus in a drive-by? This horrific gun? I love this horrific gun. Like, it applies all the quick hacks. And people get horrific screams.
Не трогай! Punch! Kill!
I'll take some guns. How's your food, Snooky? Waffle fruit. I like that the game was still popping up new items from the clothes I bought. Like, we better slowly show them off one at a time. Where's one of the radio stations up? Not a fan of this song, but I'll put up with it. a random misc junk shop in a place called the Time Machine.
What can I do for you?
Like it's odd because like, hey, look, here's a guitar. It's junk. Here's a samurai vinyl. Junk. Like, all of these go into your junk and you press a button and it sells them all. Alright, let's go back on the journey to find Misty. I'm hoping tonight I can get decent sleep. That was another clothing store. Because yeah, like I've just... last few nights, I've struggled.
I will say, that new suit is calling to me. It's eccentric, sure, but in a subtle way.
I always wondered what it'd feel like to spend a ludicrous amount of eddies on threads.
Then you come to the right place. Welcome to Jinguji, an oasis of Bangu for those who crave perfection.
Alright, once I don't... I have a lot of these already. They also sell guns. Thank you. Now, I don't know how long it is you gotta be out of there for. I mean, I'll go over here and I'll do this crime thing first.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, so bright. Come on, give me ammo. So now it's like, yay! Things should shuffle at least a little bit. Now that's done. Maybe I gotta wait 24 in-game hours. Well, I will return here. Because now that we've found the location, it's now on the map. But it's a hidden cyber psycho attack that can happen. And it's like, you can fight Max Tech. And if you don't own the Phantom Liberty DLC, it's the only way to get like the Max Tech Mantis Blades. Back.
I dreamed a dream of
are no ordinary clan. They're not even human. Vampires.
Can I even say something to Gary?
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting.
Now that you mention it, Hanako is 8 decades deep. It still looks like a million eddies.
The evidence is clear. An old woman with the face of a child prowls your city.
Well, okay, let's reel back on the hyperbole.
But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask?
Drinking
With the
blood.
help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform
It was with
himself
blood.
into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Here, have a lot of money.
Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
If you turn a blind eye to their...
No number, let's meet. Hotel Motel, room 210. Who is this?
I saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
Raw tarot cards.
All just a bunch of tarot cards. I'm pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the devil. My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
Thanks. Didn't get much of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything. All the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
Dreamcatcher?
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
Thank you. Alright, so we've got a quest in the Hotel Motel close by. And it's why I have not yet responded to Merida Stout. Because I believe if you respond to her, you get adult cutscene play. And it happens in the Hotel Motel. But I also know that there is another quest that happens there. Enemies. Up to no good. Reported crime. And it's already finished. What a strange place. Surely nothing weird could be happening here. Anna Freeman. I don't recall what this is for. Doc Banner's Biomon. That means killed her or no. Never mind, you have Banner's biomonitor. Bring it to us quickly. Not disappoint. What? Like, I don't know what that was for. Give me a moment. Because this is going to bug me. Cyberpunk, Anna Friedman. Gig is Spy in the Jungle. Go to Paradise Motel, room 203, talk to the agents, go to Organtopia, talk to Banner, go to the main museum hall, meet Banner in the room upstairs, defeat the person, find Banner, enter secret room, talk to stranger, talk to Katya, confront Katya, take the biomonitor, leave the area, deliver biomonitor, read message from Steven Santos, deposit biomonitor into the fixer's drop point. Right, so this is where earlier on we had Steven Santos say, don't do the biomonitor. Do not let her know you have it. And like we met him in the post store, it's like, you just helped us out a lot. And for some reason the game went, hey, you are now going to get a text message from her. Asking if you got the biomonitor. It's like kind of odd. I feel like that just glitched.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work
It showed her name, and now it's mysterious woman again.
Tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Huh. And why's that, if I might ask?
This is why.
Holy shit, you're...
Yep, Lizzie Wizzy. None other.
Hello,
Black
James.
Sapphire. Hell of a gig you put on.
Listen, I don't generally brag about visiting that place, so... Our little secret, okay?
Sounds good. But once we're still top tier, though.
Anyway, enough of that. Grab a seat, please. Let's talk.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
How you doing today, James?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm so sorry.
And why's that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Robot.
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam.
Liam?
With him. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
I didn't get free game from Ubisoft.
Okay.
I didn't know
Why
how to
the
claim
suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind. That's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful. And terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Let's talk payment.
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
Hello, Shadowbender.
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember,
It's
I
good to
want
see you, Shadowbender. How you doing?
recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
What's happened so far? In the game? Or just this quest line? Because in the game, that's a long story. The quest line, it only just started. Where we met this woman, Lizzie Wizzy, who is a famous singer. Nearly a complete robot. And she just suspects her boyfriend of cheating. So, you know, we're hired to find out what happened. As for the story for the game, well, we created this guy. Well, his actual name in the game is V. He looks like a cowboy, so his entire build is cowboy. Let me just change this back to the revolver. Where was my revolver? This one? Yes. Are you a celebrity in the game? I'm not. So, V is just a mercenary for hire, basically. At the very start, you choose one of 3 lifestyles. So I start off as a corpo, where he used to just work for a big company. Got fired, and then he just became strict thug. On a mission, you go to a company called Arasaka. Basically went up one of their buildings. Because they had a device that was just known as the Relic. Shit hits the fan, and the only way to protect the Relic is by slotting it in your neck. Because you have, like, USB ports or something in your neck. Like, you can't really see it on video. Let's see if I can see it on this person. Do they have any? No. Some people have, some people don't. Because of it, we now see the spirit of Keanu Reeves, known as Johnny Silverhand. And we're told that his spirit is essentially trying to take control of your body. So as your character V dies, he's replaced with Johnny Silverhand. So you're trying to find a way so that you don't die. And what's my PC specs? Because isn't this game like really heavy? What is my graphics card? I threw away my graphics card box. Give me a moment. Oh. No, that's not it. Alright. Device manager. This should tell me. What is my graphics? NVIDIA GeForce 4060 Ti. So, decent one. I then have an AMD Ryzen 5 for my processor. Not sure about other stuff. So yeah, as we're trying to figure out what to do, like, we have side quests all throughout the game. So you have side jobs that you get to meet different characters. It's odd that... Okay, it just says go there. Makes sense why it's running so well. I mean, if I open up a second window of Opera GX, it won't run too well. As for the question of can you get pets... So, I'll run up this way. But yeah, in the story, like, I just finished the parade mission where you need to talk to this woman who is a daughter of the Arasaka Corporation's leader to try and convince her to help you out. And thankfully, she wants to help. I feel like floor 7 isn't the right one. That is creepy.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
I want a $1 taco. There we go. So, as for the question of can you get pets, yes? Question mark? So when you...
Finally.
Alright, so... He wants to tell me something. Keanu Reeves. So when you go up the Arasaka Tower, there's a hidden thing where there's an iguana sitting on a stump, and you can find its egg in said stump. You put it in a dirty bowl, at least it looks dirty to me, and apparently if you wait 90 days, it will hatch, and then you have a pet. I was told there is a way to get a cat as well, which I might actually try and do.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alt and Rogue. Tip of the iceberg. Have a nice night, V.
Oh, and they got a dream catcher up. That's cool. Alright, so... trying to think how you get the cat. I remember being told a little bit. Your hands to yourself, mister. Oh, over encumbered. Let me just destroy some guns that I don't need anymore. Let me just destroy some melee weapons as well. Alright, I got a new katana. That'll do.
Everything is taken care of. Just how you want it.
Got another dry, sun-filled week.
Now you guys should go around that way. So yeah, to get the cat, Don was saying it's near V's apartment. I believe ground floor. You can find a bin with a shard next to it talking about a cat. And on the ground is a bowl where you can put down cat food.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next...
Ah, Sydney? That's in Australia.
Night City, expect the unexpected!
See. That just has handles. The hard part is you'd have to walk up close to interact with it because it's meant to be a secret to get the cat. Healthcare and traffic safety. Nothing to do with a cat. Let's see, bins. So yeah, around this area, things are quite desolate. I do love the world design for it all. Like, I don't know. Like, dystopia is meant to be bad, but I love the way it all looks. These bins? No. There's just so many bins. A potential for where it could be. Oh, it's a little bin. I thought it was a child. Like, maybe I should just Google where you get the cat. But like, I kind of like the idea that, you know, chat is allowed to help me with these things or give me hints, but then I got to figure out a lot of it for myself. final record. There's an ad. It's like, what is making this squelchy sound? Disturbing. Sleeping on a metal arm could not be comfortable. Back to the front of the apartment building. Maybe I'll Google it. There's like... Oh.
Red Menace, Purple Force. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris.
Alright, so it was upstairs.
Your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
These are some very odd ads. Real water. Only $99 a gallon. Alright, so... feed to cat. I walked straight past here. Like, I turned the corner, ignored it, and I was like, oh look, there's a person I could kill. Because they're disrespecting someone. 50,000 points. You're gonna kill me.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Right. Back to here. Let's sleep for 24 hours. I don't know how long you gotta wait for. It just said subsequent amount of time. But I just like the idea of a 24-hour nap, you know? Nothing more refreshing. Now, hopefully...
Look. Hey, look. See that?
Kitty!
Well, there it is.
It got a kitty cat. Kitty kitty. Kitty cat. In the apartment in... I don't know. I wanted it to rhyme. Kitty cat.
Did you know last-gen cyberware damage
Over it, over a rat.
Don't make trouble. Be
You can talk to this man and buy a baseball bat.
wise spy?
Yeah, man, he does have crafting recipes. I'll sell some clothing. After all, I have a lot. Like, I bought majority of this. That's just so we could unlock the styles. Lag from it, though. You know, let's just sell the guns. I can deconstruct the clothes, get the crafting components. This guy still has 266,000.
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Alright, let's start deconstructing. We can at least make or upgrade our cyberware just like a little bit more. Upgrade our guns, hopefully to a tier 5++. Got rid of what it was there. The plus 20 armor one, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Alright, it just simply dropped something on the ground. That's what was happening. Sorry, a bit of a yawn. As I said earlier, my sleep last night wasn't the best. Same with the night before. So I'm just feeling a little out of it, you know? Nearly done deconstructing it all. Like, I'd like to make him a brand new outfit. Preferably something that's like an upgrade to his current cowboy look, because how he looks at the moment was one of our first outfits as soon as we got the cowboy hat. And it's always one we went back to. The other ones that look a bit ridiculous, it's like, it never really stuck. Alright. What outfit am I willing to get rid of? I think this one. The first, pants. Pants are important. I mean, we're still going with the whole emo cowboy. Kinda like them. But I feel like they need to be like thicker pants, you know? The belt looks kind of cool. Undershirt. We do have Johnny's tank top. Hmm. Got the Lena Molina shirt. With all the ridiculousness of it. I do like these style ones. But that isn't cowboy. And this kind of works because it's like the duster coats, I think it's called. And a shirt definitely needs to be different. Like, it needs color, but not so much that it's distracting. Come on, change over. That's too dull. We'll still do snakeskin cowboy hat. Interesting, interesting. We could always be like, hey, yeah, let's give him an odd mask. Throw his Pokeball, Ultra Ball. You can't catch me. The show has already proved humans cannot be caught. So that is a legit thing that they showed off in one of the episodes. Well, I think it's like Jesse gets hit with a Pokeball and it just zaps her. Right, he needs shoes. They're like, it has the red energy or something go around her. And yeah, it's just sort of like a little zap that happens. Like, oh, so that's what it feels like. Hiking boots. A very different take on the, but also very similar.
Got some free knockoffs down at the market.
So it's one of the real old,
Fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately,
like,
after their rescue and following
people were sharing information that it was a guidebook only available in Japan. But I remember hearing about this myself.
moving from below the earth to above
And I think could have even been explained in the manga series.
on the red planet. The proposed base
But what it was is, in the Pokemon universe, when a Pokemon is weakened and it faints, what was meant to happen is they shrink. They become tiny. And the Pokeball was meant to help force this transformation to happen. And that's why, you know, they can fit inside the Pokeball, is because this was a thing that originally Pokemon could do. Because Pokemon weren't meant to be natural to the world. But obviously as time went on, no, there's no ordinary animals, only Pokemon, so they had to change it.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Better rethink that, or you'll regret it.
One more word out of you and I'll scrap you so bad even trauma won't know your ass from your elbow. Delta, now.
Can I fight him? You know what? Legit. What happens if I just go? No, it won't let me punch. You're lucky, man. The game's like, oh hey, he's a way in. As I'm thinking about this, I'm download on you and you can ignore it if you wish. Head up to here with Saul. True thing is feeling is better off. Selling a soul to a corpse. Preaching to the choir, Arasaka chewed me up, spat me up before, or as soon as I stopped being useful. Said, recently met this suit Takamura, worked for Saburo, pretty decent. But listen to me, working at a Megacorp isn't a job like any other, it's an identity. Don't trust them, and frankly, anyone who deals with them is just nothing for trouble. Just be careful, alright? Oh, and thanks by the way. Stop thinking about Saul and start thinking about you. Much more pleasant. I'm Satoru Takamura. I get what you're saying, but I think you really might be cut from a different cloth. Can't really explain it. As for soul, just follow your instinct. Thanks, I feel better already. It's as if going to you somehow unclouded my head. But now one thing is that Avocados joining up with a corp can only end badly. Anyway, back to breaking into this place.
Wait, what's her name? Oh, you know.
Uh-huh. Saw him together at the premiere. And here he is, with a new one.
Seriously.
Another employee badge. Coat check. I am not allowed inside coat check. And staff only? I remember doing this quest in the past. Final record. And it was so easy as a, oh, I just went inside this building. Oh, here's a thing I need to interact with. Oh, I'm done. Huh. Huh. Ground floor?
Right. Let's see what's here.
Beep, boop, boop.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arsak has taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup?
V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back.
He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Steal the data. So this is not how you're meant to usually do this quest. Yeah, so this is how it got in the past. I just... Whoop, straight in. Alright, call her up.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
It's worse.
No, worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No, no. It's... No. Fuck.
So, the interesting bit with doing that ending is finding out how he wants to make her into an engram or whatnot. Now, with the reason why she's mostly chrome, like she's all silver and whatnot, it was said that during one of her performances, she had eaten a poisoned apple, which rapidly began to kill her. So while on stage, there was an emergency surgery was performed, where essentially it's just her brain is the only organic thing left in her. Everything else is, you know, chrome. Now, with her reaction and whatnot, it's kind of a thought that she may already be an engram. The reason why it's like, oh, we can't change someone's personality, but tell us, what are you wanting to change? It's like, it comes across that her personality was already altered. And not only was it altered, but he wants to do it again to her. That means that should something happen to her as well, they can just go, oh, nope, she's still alive. Any musician, it's just find a blank body, then load in the personality construct, and that's it.
Rage! Fury! Carnage!
See, to transfer from unknown. Unbelievable, what an asshole send you the fee. If it works out between you two. 2,800. Not really worth it. An assault in progress? Is it here? Just love that I can punch him all. Creepy eyes. I'm glad that wasn't an option for us. But how you doing, James? side job nearby that we can do. Doing good, I am glad. I, myself, am starting to get a headache. I think it's my broken sleep that I had. It's catching up to me. I really don't like it. Watched vid on Opera GX today. That was interesting. What was the vid about? So I keep seeing how people do endorse it, and they don't endorse it, and they do endorse it, and they don't endorse it, and they do endorse it.
Trust me.
Oh. This guy now has a quest.
Not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all mere spectacle.
I think someone's watching through mine.
Ever since Vic installed my Kuroshi eyes, I've had this feeling that someone's watching.
Cybernetics are our undoing, a blessing and a curse. We replace our flesh most sacred with metal, their metal. They hold the off switch, our sight, our breath, even our minds, theirs for the taking. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Guy, like in that show! Hey, get next to him! I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets!
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen.
I not only have a quest for this one location, though. It was talking about the shady history of Opera GX and what China did with it. I do recall people saying that China did something shady, but I never really found out what. It was like, oh, they can gain user information or something. Sent a vid in DM. I'll check that after the stream. Thanks for sharing. It's like, I do use Opera GX at the moment. And while... yeah, I got it because it was the whole... oh, we won't use as much RAM as everyone else. You can customize it. It feels like it is more resource hungry these days. How dare you hit my bar?
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
It's the Lizzy Wizzy song. It was saying spyware, well, aren't all browsers that technically? Pretty much. Like the fact that it used to be quite well hidden in Google Chrome for you to turn off it collecting advertisement data from you.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Thank you, robotic voice.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Look quiet.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
They do have 3 new items that I don't have in my wardrobe.
Guards, get the door! Hold him there!
Take him down now!
Fuck V, get down, he's whacked.
Be here in a moment. Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me!
Their heads exploded. I tried to save them, and they said no.
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a corpo suit shop.
I hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Thank you.
Sit. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your
that is
statements will be
true.
recorded and retained.
So many people was like,
Max
oh no, China's doing this, they're trying to steal our information.
Zane Jack.
Like all companies do it.
for
Oh, but it's
Jinguji,
bad when it's
an
China.
oasis of elegance.
I don't want American
Sorry,
companies stealing my information as an Australian. But I can't really say anything because people go, oh, but it's America. What's America gonna do? They're not gonna do anything.
Refusing to give a statement to a Max TAC officer may result in imprisonment.
Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voice in V's head.
Oh,
and
fuck,
also,
Johnny.
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting from the street.
Zane was trying to sweet-talk me into some sparkly sequin shit.
psychopath ran in.
Psycho storms
Kill.
in, wipes the
Fuck it,
hustle.
he slaughtered my guards.
Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with the fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Play cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
I mean, not
Anything
really.
else? Unusual behavior?
I nearly killed him, but
Besides slicing
it was
and dicing
scripted
my people
to,
in this store's reputation?
you know,
No,
stay
nothing at
alive
all.
for a bit.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey V, once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later, Zane.
Killed, 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on the street outside.
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Hold up a sec. Your Mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right?
Like, did you really have to kill... V, you were the one who killed him.
You always just wipe them? You know, heard therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely? More like never. How many psychos you save in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... So it's kind of said that she is meant to be like a cyber psycho herself, but employed with them. And it even gives her a health bar at the top, because if you want, you can fight them. Now, it's a lot harder because there's 4 outside and 4 inside. But in saying that... heal up. There, Max Tech Mantis Blades. Just yoink. Those are mine now. Was not expecting to, you know, have it that easy. Also, Cookie just redeemed ad time. Hello, Cookie. Here is your ad time. Beep. How are you doing as well? I'm going to take this moment just to have a sip of my drink. I think my body is craving something different, like a different drink. Because neither are sitting well. Doing alright? I am glad to hear. Do I still have painkillers around here? I actually think I had my last painkiller a little while ago. No, wait. Here's the packet. Let's find out. Yes, I do have painkillers. Alright, this means I can keep streaming. But yeah, I'm getting a headache. And it's like a small tension headache at the front. And it's slowly building. So, I have a headache tablet. Maybe change ad time to you playing a fake ad related to your VTuber and VTuber friends. I was thinking of that. Like, I gotta create a proper ad. Like, a channel ad. And, yeah, I really wish he was here right now. Like, ad break's done now. Not in chat. So, fellow streamer, fellow VTuber, Dead Sun Prime. I'll even give him a quick shout out. Real cool guy. Usually he plays Fortnite or does 3D modeling on stream. Like, he is absolutely amazing. Like, if I was to compare him to someone else, he is like the Gordon Ramsay of VTuber. Like, he has his own Unreal Engine setup. 3D modeled an entire spaceship. He has different events that happen. You have mini games he can actually play on stream. Like, oh my goodness. And while I wish he was actually here, he sent me something. Something that I've actually been waiting for him to come into the stream so that I could show it off. Now, having a quick look-see, I don't think I've actually downloaded it on my computer. That's actually slightly different. Let me scroll up. Not that one. This one. Alright. Where's the download? So, what he sent me is, without doubt, the coolest fan piece I have ever seen, ever. Like, not just for me, for anyone. If I can open up. Guy made me a theme song. I need an animation made with this. So yeah, it's what he sent me a while back. And by a while back, I mean 11 days ago. And I've been hoping he would come in when I've been last. I'm like, hey, can I show it off? Can I show it off? Can I show it off? Because I really wanted to show this off on stream. And I feel so bad showing it off without him here. But you mentioning that I should do a fake ad. I have a theme song that I can do for a proper stream ad. Anyway, let me just run away from Max Tech. Oh my gosh, all the police and whatnot outside. Nothing happened. No, I do not want to meet Hanako at Embers. I think I own all the apartments. You know what? Let's... Apartment for rent. Yep, so we own everything. Like, all the apartments. Go to this auto fixer. I didn't realize my bike was right next to me. That was a bit of a weird graphic glitch. But yeah. Oh, it is just so amazing. Ah! What the heck, man? You cut me off. So, like, plan with that is, like, I am slowly building up something to improve my model. So I'm going to try and create small animation segments to eventually create, like, an opening theme. Alright, let's buy some cars. Some of them I still can't get. Most expensive is 63,000. Bye. 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 I was like, what else am I gonna be using my money on? So that's all the cars I can currently get. I need to do more vehicle contracts. Get the last ones. I've got 185,000. I spent 1 million eddies. Ow. This is a no entry point. Ah, it's police. Man. They don't drop anything. Ooh. Actually, crafting. My shotgun that I'm using, I can upgrade to a plus. I use 200 though. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Wait. Odd. I'm gonna just steal this. Alright, so I can do gigs. I can do some of these. I got another side job up here, which is this strange guy talking about conspiracy theories. people in the middle of the road back there. That's dangerous. I could have hit him. I could have died. Like that person. Watched a person break Minecraft yesterday. How did they break Minecraft? Ow. By deleting all the files. I'm gonna guess that would be something. I don't actually think I have Minecraft installed at the moment. But there is something that I would love to find a way to collab with Mailman within Minecraft. Guy has a skull above his head. Game looked weird, missing textures and missing word text as well. I'm still 1.5 kilometers away. I thought I was so close to where I need to go. Right, new fast car, please. The El Richo. You didn't delete the main file that started the game, just delete everything till the game said I'm in danger. I feel sorry for the game. It was slowly dying. It was crying out, going, "Please don't do this." And they ignored it. Oh, come on! That was not my fault.
Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4, dispatch. We're en route.
Okay, come on, that should have stopped them from searching for me. Wait. It just reset it to go back to meet Hanako. That's why it messed up. The other person's thing vanished.
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Sure, there's a fast travel point near me. Alright, remember where we parked. Alright, up the road a little bit. You know what? Let's do these gigs. I've been wanting to do the gigs again. It's just small, minor shooty sprees. Oh. Sorry, there was a A very teeny tiny spider. I'm not sure the kind of breed, but I just know that they're referred to as money spiders. At least what I've always heard. Alright, they're definitely dead. But it's a very teeny tiny, very light brown spider. And yeah, to me it's always been referred to as money spider. And it was just crawling on me.
What you looking for?
Lack of empathy. Avoid getting to combat. Find the subnet's main computer.
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Where do I deposit my weapons? There you go.
See? Wasn't so hard.
They never told me to do it. Alright. Subnet computer. No items. He didn't see me. Install. This is just to my right. It's like, please don't turn to your left a little bit. Then that was Dan. Do you think there's a temporal next skin for Minecraft? I kind of want to make one. Like, yeah, make a proper skin for me. Something that no one else will have. Shotgun. Where's my revolver? I need my knife. There's a Dead Sun skin for Minecraft. Dead Sun! How you doing? It's Dead Sun! Sorry, I'm excited. I'm sorry, Dead Sun. I had to show off what you made me a while back. 11 days ago. And it just brought a smile to my face again. I hope you don't mind that I showed it off. Like, I will say this as well for the song that you made me. It is currently my ringtone. Now, the only time I've ever changed my ringtone from default was a few years back for my brother's wedding, because it was a case of, everyone needs a different ringtone just in case something happens, you know it's your ringtone. Okay. So I changed it to the Kyber theme. That's the only time I've ever had to change my ringtone, because I thought, you know what? I don't need to do it. And now I'm sitting going, I've got something amazing that is just mine. And I love it. I love it so much. I'm actually planning in my head a little trailer thing.
Install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Like, what I'm going to do is try to storyboard it, but I'll use Maya. So it's like, just, here's a pose. At this point, here's another pose. At this point, here's another pose. And, go along like that. Try and make something. An animatic, that's the name. And just slowly refine it. 20,000. Alright, next gig. All the way down here. Car is lucky. Like, it sucks. Like, last night, I got 4 hours sleep. And, like, I woke up at 4 AM. Could not get back to sleep. But during about 2 PM, I had to lie down, have another rest. And I think I had, like, a 2 to 3 hour nap. And it sucks because today was raining. It was nice and cool. And it was the perfect day to work on 3D modeling and Unreal Engine stuff and just do everything I've been needing to do. It sucks. My sleep cursed me. Bye, Carl.
I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino drug the culprit has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gangster, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Alright, so go in. You're the right person. BRB food. All good. Hope you enjoy your meals. Or hope you enjoy your breakfast.
Real stand-up citizen, huh?
An understatement. When he found out what shrooms I
Yeah, my old man had a heavy hand.
Alright. What is that emote? I want to assume that's from, like, the Zelda... Get the company. It was, like, a different company got the chance to make Zelda games, and it was just terrible. Maybe it's just from the animated series? Anyway, time to be a cowboy. Reach for the skies. Hey, you can't just dodge me. Punch. The snipers are making it a bit harder.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Alright, there's a camera. Did end up hitting him. Oh, the person came behind you now. Just tripped. It's gotta really hand it to him. Funny because he lost his hand. Not funny, it's just sad. Alright, messages. Boop, boop. Grab anything and everything we can.
Militech ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp, at least for a little while.
Answer me.
You know what? Wow, those are some pretty sick dodges. Too bad it doesn't work all the time. Still need to find out. I don't know, maybe that was finding out the last clue. Oh, people are coming in now. Okay. Like, who was able to see me? I thought I killed them all. Grab the items. Beep, boop, boop. I kind of want to play Pokemon Colosseum. And I have like two different Pokemon that I'm looking for in it. So, for those that don't know, in Pokemon Colosseum, as well as XD Gala Darkness, they had Shadow Pokemon. They're now currently a part of Pokemon Go, but not as cool in Pokemon Go.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
This is outside the building, apparently.
Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that batch?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just
Who would have
speculating
thought?
here.
Well, either they're
Out
planning
with
a
it.
costume party,
There's a good chance that
or
Arasaka's
they're
looking to
gearing
pick
up for a
serious fight
different
with
sort of
Militech.
party.
Maybe even
I'm
all-out war.
intrigued in either case.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
And Militech. They must have noticed Arasaka's moves.
Likely. But Militech doesn't want war. They will delay, prepare, and prepare some more.
That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Bonus is ready to be collected. So many hack guys in here. Oh, that last shot accidentally killed someone. Well, done. So yeah, as I was saying before all the phone calls and whatnot in the game, so with Pokemon Colosseum and XD Galaxy, they added in, like, that was the original Shadow Pokemon, where a part of the game was you had to capture them, like from another trainer, and then use the Pokemon to eventually purify them. When purified, they were then given a ribbon to mark that they used to be a Shadow Pokemon. That is something that Pokemon Go doesn't have. On top of it, with the Shadow Pokemon, when you capture one from the trainer after the battle, there is a 1 in 8,000 chance that it may be shiny still. Now, I heard there was a bit of a glitch with Colosseum, where you can find, like, you can battle an opponent and they'll have a shiny Pokemon, but capturing it doesn't mean yours is going to be shiny. It re-rolls the shiny values. But in XD Galaxy Darkness, it's been fixed. Apparently, that's what I heard. So what you have to do is save before the trainer battle of the one you want, battle them, capture the Pokemon, check it, and if it isn't shiny, reload, and catch it again. And just to get a shiny is very difficult, because yeah, it's a 1 in 8,000 chance. However, while I do own these games, and I did buy all the peripherals so that I could play my GameCube on stream. Like, I actually bought the VGA to HDMI adapters. I have my capture card. I bought myself an expanded memory card, and I got everything needed so that I can play GameCube games on stream. But what I was not planning on is my GameCube decided, Nah, that's enough for me. I'm done. It just stopped working. So, the only way I can properly play the game is through emulation. Now, as I said, I do own these games. I don't own the case because the case went through, floods when they happened. But I do own the discs. So what I want to do is load up one of the games, play it through an emulator, which means I can use save states to reload a bit quicker, capture the Pokemon, roll the numbers. Like, I don't know if you have to, if it rolls the number on the catch or at the start of the battle. I feel like it'd be on the catch. Based on the way the game is programmed. But then when that's done, I gotta do the 100 battles in a row with their gauntlet thing that they have in the game to get another ribbon. Transfer it to Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. Using the Sevi. Oh, I think it's at the Sevi Isles that I'll need it at. Beat the league in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Then transfer my Pokemon over to Emerald. Do the Pokemon contest, beat the league, and then do the Battle Tower. The Battle Tower is unfortunate for me because I'm going to have to look up strategies. When that's done, transfer it to a Gen 4 game. Do the exact same thing there. Go to Gen 5, same thing. Gen 6, same thing. Then Gen 7. Generation 8 is where this actually becomes a little bit more difficult, because in Generation 8 is when they stopped allowing all Pokemon to be transferred. Initially, I wanted to do this with a Shuckle, because Shuckle is one of my favorites. Top 10, and it, at this point, has been in all the games. However, in Generation 9, Scarlet and Violet, Shuckle is not in the Pokedex, which means you can't transfer your Shuckle over. So you don't get a couple of the ribbons and whatnot. The only Pokemon that can appear is Heracross. Heracross is currently the only Pokemon that has appeared in every single generation. Unfortunate. But I kind of feel like, you know what? If I got to use a shiny Heracross, I'm going to use a shiny Heracross. Get every ribbon on it possible. Do everything for this shiny Heracross.
You know what I'm getting at, right?
The only downside... Well, sorry. Not only there's several downsides. One of the big major downsides is because if I'm playing it through emulators, because again, I own all the games, it's just my old consoles don't work. And 3DS and even regular DS capture cards don't exist anymore. No one sells them. Everyone just says, oh, just emulate it. But the hard part is getting it over to the Switch. Now, one thing I have heard is there is a tool where you run it on your computer, and the tool then goes, you know what? I will open up a trade menu in Sword and Shield and let you trade whatever custom Pokemon you want.
Got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
You got VIP rooms here, you know, for private shindigs.
Reserved for the boss and co.
Think you could use a little more company?
Don't try to play me. Either I see eddies, or your ass is walking.
Just chill.
Fine.
Here.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Did you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Hey, how's it going?
I want to have a word with your boss. He in?
Oh, you're out of luck. He doesn't really like to talk.
I don't care if he likes to talk. I asked you if he was here.
Sure, he's upstairs in the VIP room. Just don't expect a friendly welcome.
Alright, upstairs, VIP room.
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
I know the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
Fine. I'll find my own way in. How did they see me? How did you see me? Alright, can I reload? I'm trying to do this properly. No, my last autosave was 7 minutes ago. You know what? Bam! Kabam! Kabam! If they're already after me, I'm just going fully in my fists. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, apparently I killed the guy. Guessing that was the last one? Like he was shooting just there? And now he's gone? Oh, there he is. Punch! Hey, someone's yelling. Whereabouts are ya? Like, oh no, a body was identified. By who? And where? There you are! Now, to me, these people were very rude to me, so it was justified.
Heard whispers Master bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
Alright, there's one in the center. But I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Also, I don't know what that is either. Like a rocket? A space launch that just stopped middle of the sky? Okay. Okay. So I just quickly Googled, hey, is there console commands? So I remember seeing people going, oh, you gotta use console commands for this and that. But no, that's a mod. So we aren't gonna ever find out what that is in the sky. I wanted to no-clip my way up there. Yeah, like, that is just weird. Oh, car there. But it's to what I was saying with Pokemon Colosseum. That's something that I kind of want to do on stream. Just fun thing to play, you know?
There you go. Yet another meteor killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but our folks are calling it foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
They're sneaking to the station, but there's also an assault in progress, so I don't think this is a part of it.
What?
It's about you. In view of the recent incident during which Militech security employees brutally maimed an NCPD officer, Night City Police is requesting Militech's assistance in finding individuals responsible. They fucking wish. Messed them up pretty bad. What even did you do? Nothing.
No more! Please stop! You got blood on my shoes!
Good thing that guy didn't see me. says sneak in.
Just think about what you're watching. All of its primitive neuron deafening. He attacked me.
Alright, reload. I have an idea on how to do it. Look, there's vents.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just interrupt your favorite channel? Good, because it's time you stopped. Unglued your eyes from this mind-numbing crap. I took off their capitalist tinted optics to see the truth. Just think about what you're watching. All of its primitive...
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
catering to humanity's basic instincts. Interviews with stars who sold their soul to the devil. Cursed prophets spreading the gospel of selfishness.
I'll go back the way I came. Doorway there. Come on, dude, get out of your chair.
Now go and see how many blue screens go dark in your neighbor's windows. That's how many of us there are. Think about what would happen if we all got up from our knees. United as one. Believe me, that day will come. And sooner than you think.
Turn that off. Oop.
Fuck, V. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh.
Thank you.
I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
All pleasure. Bravo.
I saw there was a data shard there. I wanted it. Going to the big leagues. Huh? You made things more difficult than it should have been. You were torturing this man.
Wait, please. I didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Feel sorry for this person. Leonardo Vaughn. You can't open the door. You're a dirty cookie? What do you mean? What did you do? Unless it's something that's gonna get me in trouble, in which case, it's okay. You don't have to tell me what you did.
Oh shit, that was
Name at Triple X. Oh. That guy was magic.
Fucking city.
Funk. But why would you do that, Cookie, when you can have games? You're a gunslinger. Maybe I should do the vehicle delivery. Like, there's a couple vehicles left that I need to buy. Can't destroy that. The vehicle to the location.
Nothing else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out ahead. See, need you to Delta Skelter
Also, Cookie, are there any other games you would like to see me play? Just out of curiosity. This also goes out to everyone else in chat. Just curious what games you're all interested in. Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. I mean, I kind of want to return to 14. I was in the post-ARR section, or post-Realm Reborn, and I got annoyed because of how long it was taking to enter a dungeon. Like, even as a tank, I was waiting like 30 minutes. But for real, maybe Monster Hunter. I've already finished both Rise and Weld. Actually, one of the very first games I was playing on stream was Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Check the drop points for reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
There's a gunfight. Cowboy V wants in on this. He always gets to be a chuckle bug after everyone dies. I mean, let me just... Oh, tab. Alright, I'm close Steam to stream. Steam? Do I have any screenshots? It doesn't even have my screenshots anymore. I wanted to show off Actually, maybe if I go to properties. If I click browse, does it actually open up another folder? It does. That doesn't actually... Alright, so I'm going to have to click a different game. Click a screenshot. Click the screenshot. Right click. Browse to screenshot. Take me to the screenshots. Alright, one of these has to be Monster Hunter. That is the murder of Sonic. I think that was Armored Core, Super Autopets. I don't even know what this is. My settings. Kart Rider? Yeah, it looks like Kart Rider. Like, these aren't actually named. Baldur's Gate. Warframe. I think this is City Skyline. No, that's The Long Drive. That was Honey, I Joined a Cult. Is this? That was when Mailman and I played... whatchamacallit together. We were here. Raft. I would love to play Raft again. Dark Souls 1. Like, some of these games, it's only just one screenshot. That is Digimon Masters Online. Very salty about that. Stardew. Yes. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2. GTA. Yeah, so I guess I don't have my screenshots from Monster Hunter anymore. I really wanted to show off my character. You're not so the Souls-like guy, but if you're into shooter, maybe Remnant. Based on a Souls-like, so people compare it to one, it's kind of its own thing. Like, I do actually have Remnant. Or number 1, at least. I got it because I think when Remnant 2 came out, I realized, oh, I got Remnant 1. I might download and try it out. And I just never got around to it. Any kind of games you don't play? The only ones I don't really play are horror. Because horror kind of falls into one of several categories. There's the you're going to walk as slow as possible. Just, oh no. You're slow moving. And monsters, they can dash really quick at you. And they go to the screen and go, "Rah!" And then they just scream. Yeah. Like, those are just like... they try to make a situation more tense than... Hey, I'm talking here. It just tries to make things feel tense, and I just kind of go, yeah, that isn't really scary. You get games full of jump scares, like Outlast, where it's, hey, here's a jump scare, and you can kind of tell it's coming, because it's like, oh, there's a dead body on the ground, you gotta walk over them. Oh, they might grab your leg. Careful, they're gonna grab you. Oh, they didn't grab your leg. Oh, you're safe. Oh, you gotta walk back now. Now they grabbed your leg. Bet you weren't expecting it. And it's like, Like, I understand it's all tropes, but it's just annoying when you know the tropes are coming. You don't have a name? And yeah, it's like, then you get gore horror, or like body horror, as I would call it, where, you know, people, like, the two common things that people have against, like, what they do not like seeing happen is things happening to both eyes and hands, because those are your two most used things, like, yeah, body parts, basically. You use your hands constantly for everything. Without your hands, you can't do anything. Like, that's the thought process. I do understand that you can still live without hands, obviously. You can still do things. But it's the thought process that if you don't have access to them anymore, and you have to relearn, it's like... A lot of people see that as, like, a life-ending thing. And the same can be said about sight. People aren't liking the thought of seeing what's going to happen, like, to your eyes. So a lot of horror goes, hey, things are going to jump into your eyes, and, yeah, you're going to see hands get messed up. So that becomes a common trope, and that's not overly interesting.
Hanging in?
Yeah, same old, same old.
Then you kind of get to how some jump scares work in horror games. So, I can use this door as an example. Unpowered door. This tells me this door opens up at some point. Because you could scan it. But it's like this door here. Assume it has hinges. If this door opens, the hinge would be here and here. It would open up and it'll block this way along here. So if you're coming out here, it's the way the game designers are telling you, you're either going straight forwards, or if there's a wall in front of you, you're going to turn right. Because if the door swung open with your hinges there and there, you'd have to go out and around a door. It goes against, you know, game design. They're trying to lead you to a linear pathway, and they're trying to help you with these things. So now that you know, hey, hinge, oh, the game developers in a horror game, the door opened up and they want you to turn right down this alleyway. Well, that's the thing, is they're going to put a couple of zombies, or monsters or whatever, on the left-hand side to attack you, to jump scare you. And, of course, like, it is such a common trope that whenever I play one of those sorts of games, like, say, like, even Left 4 Dead, if I were to play that and you see the door open that way, I always go the opposite way and just go like, zombies, bang, bang, they're dead. Alright, let's continue. Surveillance camera. I feel like this spot was used for something. Aliens kidnap my wife and kids. Let me celebrate. I can't even jump on his bed. There's an invisible wall there. And link Remnant if you want. I think I have it installed. Let me just... Remnant. Remnant from the Ashes. Currently installed. If that is the one. It can also serve as a distraction. Use something expected, put an ease, and then follow up. True. But yeah, it's just... Horror to me Like, people say, oh, I don't like JRPGs because they fall into the trope of, oh, you started off in a humble village, and at the end you gotta fight God. It's like, yeah, but that's the story, like the base story for JRPGs. For your progression. The way combat works is vastly different. The way the party mechanics work, vastly different. When I see a horror game and it's, hey, here's your gun. There's a zombie. Shoot him. The gameplay is always the same. And I think that's what disappoints me more in a game, is when it's the same gameplay, slightly different story. Yeah, I'd rather a similar story but different gameplay. I think the sequel, but the first one is good too. Just experimental / unpolished. Like, I saw... Like... They did not need to die. I did see Remnant 2 for sale on, like, the PS5. Still too pricey for me at the moment. But, yeah, I kind of want to play through Remnant 1, and then I'll play Remnant 2. But thank you for sharing. I do appreciate it.
V, need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Oh, I better make this one quick then. I just realized those aren't my special grenades. They, like I said, want to put their own spin on it, so they experiment with the first 2 games. I mean, like, that to me is completely fine. Like, I heard it's a shooter game, and I remember seeing a little bit of gameplay where it's like, you have different builds you can do, and like, oh, this one's more like a necromancer sort of thing, or like you just have a minion that you can summon. And I was like, oh, this is a more tankier class, so I like that. Because again, it's different gameplay. First one worked good enough to get the sequel, but the prequel was just like any Souls game they like put on a platelet for. Just melee. Yeah, I wouldn't play the prequel game if it's only melee. I mean, I probably would, because, yeah, I played Dark Souls, I've played like, Lies of P. I don't know, I think if a game is primarily like first-person shooter, and went straight past it. Like, if a game's primarily first-person shooter, and there's a melee build you can make, I'll be happy to make a melee build.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding.
But
My neighborhood.
if a game is just a used-to-be shooter and then it became a melee-only game, that's disappointing.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
its rating is mixed with only 4 or 5 reviews. And like, I kind of don't mind bad games though. So, one of my brothers, they wanted to stream such a long time ago. Well, I say such a long time, it was a couple years back. They did 2 streams. Their first ever stream, I think they got like 7 viewers come in. Which was quite nice. Like, he was going, wow, that is... Okay, that car hit me and made me kill those people. But, like, he was doing well. But unfortunately, that first stream, he was home alone for it. And we were playing a game together. Like, it was him, myself, and as well as his friend. On the next time we tried to play it, it's when his kids were home. And one of his kids has like ADD or ADHD or something else. So he always, like, at the same time has a bit of middle child syndrome. Ouch.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here
In comparison, the first game is very quite 40.5 thousand. Right? That is popular. But like, brother's child like middle child syndrome as well as ADD or ADHD or something. So when my brother tried to go live, he was constantly going, "No, I want to jump in the background. I want to do Fortnite dances. I want to be the center of attention," and kept, you know, being a nuisance. My brother just kind of went, "Look, I won't be able to stream this as a thing that's going on." Especially since around that time, that's when, like, it's my inspiration for streaming, is because nephews found out about, like, GTA streamers, like the people who just play the custom matches online, and they just swear their heads off. And it's not just, you know, oh, they can control what they watch. It's like the kids' friends at school would watch it as well. And they would also mimic it. So they were saying, like, they would come up with some very vulgar stuff. And, yeah, we had to talk to them quite a bit on why some of these things were really bad. And that's why I kind of went, you know what, I do not want to ever talk that way, especially on stream. If you don't mind, I can join up on the Remnant game since it's designed with copy and fine. I mean, if I'm playing it and you go, oh, I want to play it too, more than happy to have you join in. 100%. Like, I enjoy the idea of playing games with people. I'm just very shy when it comes to collabing because it's like, I'm awkward around new people.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second?
Shit.
Or
Guys in shreds.
You ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now,
You strangled him,
I just wanted
Lizzie.
to break up with him,
Slowly.
you know? Tell
You
him I
crushed
wanted him
his
out of my
spine.
life. I was angry. I must have lost control.
So Liam really did have a reason to be afraid of you.
I didn't mean to, understand? I didn't mean to.
Sure. Maybe. It's all the same to him, though. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know, do whatever. Take it somewhere, burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V, go. And take him with you.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go, go.
I have a feeling she's too going through like a form of cyber psychosis.
Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos.
Job complete. I really think some corpo got ahead and already replaced the original Liz mentally, if you know what I mean. Just need to look at your route. I mean, that's one of the things is because in that quest, he was asking questions like, can she be... Like, if we upload her, can she be altered? We alter her personality, and we're like, haha, we can't do that, but what would you like to be altered? It's like that reaction from them. It's the equivalent of when you say to, like, you ask a game company, it's like, oh, hey, are you making the brand new Cyberpunk sequel? And like, oh, haha, we cannot talk about any projects we may be working on right now. It's saying yes without saying yes. Because if it was a no, they just straight up say, no, we're not doing that. But when they dodge the answer, or they try and dodge, like, work around your question, that's them saying yes, they are, without directly breaking the DMCA. So, I do agree that I'm worried about you. So, like, when they did the operation live, where it's like they put her brain to the robotic body to save her, they could have easily changed any bit about her. Plus, they could have, like, the boyfriend could have made her into an engram in the past. And then, like, her real body could, or real brain could even be dead. And they just upload the engram into someone new, but then they alter it. That was needed because they'd go in here and kill the Moxes. But it'd be nice if they gave us a bit more confirmation on what happened with her. Go to the Ho-Oh Club. Monster Hunt? Ho-Oh? Is this a Pokemon reference? I hope it is a Pokemon reference.
Next time you should take a quick
Ow. But like, I've got so many games I want to play.
You say Atheris is an AI. Explains why he finishes top at every tournament.
Oh, it's the drone again. I was like, who's the green circle? I got a lot of games I want to play, but at the same time, I want to try and get... Like I said, I want to get like an Unreal Engine VTuber thing going. That may mean I need a streaming PC, so like a PC for games, and then I screen capture it to then stream. Which, you know, will be interesting. I've got hair on my mouth. Blah. 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 Yeah. But once that's done, hopefully we'll be heading back into autumn and then winter, and things will cool down. Then maybe I can stream throughout the day. Find Jotaro. Aww.
Is it me, or is something different here?
Well, yeah. Owner change, so decoration change with it.
And the bartender, too.
You a regular, huh? I have to say, this is a bar with standards now. We don't sell trash.
Need a drink.
Here is what we have.
It's time to work, June. I can feel it in my fucking dick.
Couple item. Thank you. Just, yeah, casually walking up and stealing their stuff.
Kaboom! Soy es el machistador, an explosion of taste.
I'm going anywhere in there. More or less seeing if there's a vent. Not a vent, but there's a ladder.
What? What?
Nothing. Go about your day, sir. Hey, how dare you be on a different balcony? Don't you know that's bad? I mean, I feel like I'm meant to stealth my way through all of this. Neutralized. Alright, they saw me, so I better not lose a reward because of it. But I am willing to just go nuts. Alright, force this door open. So love that move. Just throw a grenade and shoot it. This place is disgusting. Chop shop. And they're doing sus things. As I said, disgusting. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's what I wanted. Any of them still alive?
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space. Hey, you there? Yes,
Me?
I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap.
I don't think it was directed at me anymore. Just standing there, it's like, shut up the place. Doesn't matter to me though. Need a drink.
Don't wait a microsecond longer. Space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
So it didn't matter how I handled that situation. Wait a second. No, wait, that's chipping in. Never mind. That was a conspiracy theory guy again. I wanna... I know part of me wants to make a website or something where I can list every single game I own. That way it's sort of like a, hey, you want to see me play something? Here's what I own that you can suggest things with. At least, yeah, until I get to a point where I can make enough money from streaming to buy new games more frequently. But, you know, to make a website and publish it and all that other stuff, it's going to be very costly.
What about Ever try that?
What do you got?
What mommy didn't teach you to read is on our menu.
How the
Yes, I'd like to buy a knife.
chance is always the same, isn't it? Huh?
Well, there goes stealth. There it is. Let's see. Messages. Click, click. Hey, files. Click.
Huh. House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
Ah, the bartender is gone. I want a nice cold drink after all that killing. Surprised you two are still here. Oh, an innocent person died in that. Well, that's the cowboy life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I can't deposit it because I got the police after me.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
They won't find me right here. We can hide here, chat. They won't find me. Look at that knee. Alright, deposit job item.
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But B, we both know that wasn't top quality work.
Well, my fault they saw me.
Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Get it closed, and thanks.
Just be grateful that I did the job. Not my fault. I'm gonna talk like this because I'm disappointed too. There's a Dino quest down here. Alright, so I need to get across the water. I think I'm going to do the stupid method. For polluted water, it's actually quite clear. Another car. Too bad there's no special items in it. Boy, am I glad that the sharks have long since died out in this world. I mean, they've died out, right? I'm not just gonna randomly find a shark in the water. Is that a bed? No. It looked like a hospital bed, but it's safety triangles that are... safety barriers that's just formed in a triangle. And loading. Maybe it's part of a secret Easter egg. We need to find the mystery of the triangle. Oh man, I still got so much further to swim. Why did I choose to go this way? I could have just driven. It would have been so much quicker. But no, I thought I had to swim as the crow flies. I'm sure there's some valuable lesson in all this. That a straight line isn't always the fastest path. But I'm not going to learn this lesson, am I? I'm going to keep doing this. I'm not seeing any ladders whatsoever on the left. And for a massive city, I'd expect a lot more junk being dumped down here. That said, I guess I'd never really thought about how much would be in the water. Oh, thank goodness. Dry land. How I missed you. I promise never do something so dumb again. What happened in here? Alex Anderson and Ellie Grayson. My engineers didn't come to work, not being able to phone, GPS signal blank. And what had to happen. Sorry, but I'm not running a lost and found. Of course, well, luckily there's still a couple people around, one of whom told me they saw my engineer this morning in your lobby. Really hate to do an external audit, so to speak. But you can't think enough how great you together with the discount and the package. Stop by Jinguji and we'll choose something Nova for you. Even now if you want, or maybe in an hour. Don't keep me in your debt longer than necessary. By the way, do you have a sweet tooth for gossip? Found some very interesting details by the Max Hack officer that questioned us. Hit me. Couldn't help thinking I saw her somewhere, so I checked the N54 news archive, and what do you know? She was a cyber psycho. January 14, she killed 14 people. Her name's Melissa Rory. They reconditioned her and forced her to join the Max Hack. Ironic twist of fate, right? And they're not scared she might fly off the handle? She seemed weirdly excited about the bloodbath. As long as she protects me against psychos, she can get a kick out of anything for all I care. Anyway, see my bastion of taste and refinement. Trying to scan them, but at the same time it doesn't want to. I'm guessing this guy was asking this one if they knew anything. And that's when I did the let's meet alone. And one of them didn't want to play ball, probably the younger one, which caused a massive shootout. I could be massively wrong though. I mean, I'm not a detective.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Reach the 19th floor. It doesn't say anything about being stealthy boy.
Hello. How can I help you?
I'd like to rent a room for the night. Single bed's fine.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We are a corporate hotel available only to biotechnica personnel.
Oh, that's a shame. Nice place. Hi, I have an appointment with Mrs. Koch.
Very well. Just give me a moment to check. No, I'm afraid not. There must be a misunderstanding.
You don't say.
I mean, I'm curious if I'm meant to be stealthy or not. Riding elevator, going to floor 19. Gonna get there slowly, waiting for the doors to ding. Robots all around. That be required. Maybe send Devastan and I run to the door. Why don't you actually react if I just walk up? Oh, you just interrupt the brain dance. Boom.
Wakey, wakey.
What? Who the hell are you?
What you find more interesting is who sent me. Remember your little science experiment with the Red Ochre clan? The families send their regards.
I do. I remember well. It was an integral stage in my research. You see, we're working on new antibiotic...
Oh, please. Gonna feed me the story of how sacrifices must be made in the quest to save humanity?
I'm not. I know people like you. Hired plenty myself. And I know you won't let me go. But at least let me back up the test results for future application. These nomads, they're gone regardless. Let their death serve a purpose.
Fine, do it. But don't pull any stunts. Got it?
Security!
Bye. We said no funny business, and she tried funny business. Wasn't even good funny business. There's actually a few items, that one. There we go. Now, when people find her, they'll be like, oh, she must have just died on the toilet. They won't suspect a thing. When we kill her fast enough with the same Devastation where subtitles appear, but she didn't call anyone yet. I mean, I'm sure that's possible. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I love the fact that you're pointing out that I could do that in a much, much earlier mission, Cookie. Just send Devastation a sprint. Riding elevator, going to floor 1. Some countries will say that this is actually ground floor. Gotta go up 1. Oh, come on. I escaped.
Got word Joanne Cook bit the dust. Preem. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
Oh, another shootout in the roof. How come I can see the edge of the building through the door? As you can probably guess, I'm not a fan of Biotechnica. I mean, I backed up the research, so that way the lives lost weren't in vain. But that's still pretty terrible company. Thank you for showing me exactly where you were. I appreciate it. How did you do that?
I haven't done anything to you.
I haven't done anything to you either. Goodness. Some of these people. And who are you? No, not the residents. These ones. Military. Like, boo, we hate military. Boo. And I come in like, oh no, a monster. How could they do this? Shoes. A knife. Something crashed. I had no clue what. Ooh. Another outfit. I remember this little spot from the DLC. We had to disguise as what's his face? The Aguila. Arasaka! Arasaka! The last one kind of ruined the flow. That's right, I'm getting my way to the gig. Slowly, but surely.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet sleep.
Coming over here.
When a phantom witch leads to a fatal system error.
Yeah, Ripperdoc. I like looking around some of these areas because, like, can I get out of bounds somehow? Jump up here. My double jump went off. Go up here. Okay, you can't jump up there. Oh, that's where things are happening. This cars just crashed into each other. I can't stand on this poster. I just only got one. Air welcomes you back to Night City International and Transluna. Thank you for using services again. How do I get that stuff? I'm guessing it's because I'm so close to here, it's an automatic message. I'm not meant to be back here. I don't know what I'm doing back here. I'm gonna go to the very end, but I will go to the very end. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. It's gonna be like zero payoff. No! Okay, when was my last autosave? 2 minutes ago. I'm fine going. Stretch! Stretch if you have it! Ugh. Alright, I saved up here. In case I'd somehow broken the game. Also, like this next jump up here is slightly higher. Like they knew someone like me would come along and try to break the game. So they went, you know what, we've got to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, just in case. Hmm. Oh, I can get back out. Look at that. It's an oil spill. Or toxic waste spill. Ouch.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Alright, remain undetected. Does this count as detection?
Open fire!
Okay, it took a while for it to end up getting an exclamation mark, so I don't think it does. I just gotta be super quick taking him out, because I think I've got a perk where if I can kill them quick enough, they don't alert anyone.
Drop any weapons and come out! Surrender! You have no chance of escaping! Anyone else catch that? I gotta go. We took care of it properly. Dumbass thug. The terrorists, they fit.
Oh, that thing saw me. So that counted as a detection. I was doing so well.
I've got this. You're only making it worse for yourself. Come on.
On.
The hell?
Just went on a journey through minus 15-degree weather in the 20th time of snow to get my kid from school, but she did not want to be at school. Don't blame her. Neither can I, honestly. The fake game known as The Day Before was added back to Steam. What is The Day Before? No, I'm just gonna have to Alt-Tab. The Day Before. seeing that trailer, the Steam, like, by the way, horror, gore warning sort of thing. It showed, like, monsters and things. It's like, whoa, that looks cool. And then it goes into the actual game itself. Like, oh. This looks very bland. So I remember, like, just with Dead Son mentioning having to pick up their kid because the kid didn't want to be at school. When I was young, I would have been about 5, I think. It was a sunny day, but, you know, mind you, this is before smartphones and whatnot were a common thing. So, sunny morning, and I just remember saying to my mother, I don't want to go to school today. It's like, why not? I don't want to go, it's going to storm. It's not going to storm, Nix. It's going to storm. It 100% is going to storm today. I do not want to be at school when it storms. It's not going to storm. I don't know where you're getting this idea from, but it's sunny outside. There's no clouds in the sky. It's not going to storm. Yeah, this was at like 7:30, 8ish in the morning. By midday, we were hit with a massively severe thunderstorm where the school actually called up all the parents saying, you have to come and pick up your children right now. And my mother doesn't drive, so she had to pick up my brother and myself and run home with us. Like, it was like a 5-10 minute walk. So, a lot shorter when running. But had to run in the thunderstorm. We had lightning hit right behind us during all this. And ever since then, I'm sitting going, told you. There's going to be a storm. Still can't believe it's actually launching because game didn't look real. Had a lot of stolen stuff from other games. Game was supposed to be out last year. Yikes. I'm going to have to look up the controversies and whatnot for it. I know exactly how I'm going to take down this turret. Okay, the Sparky Spark was meant to be the thing that kills it. Install the malware. Stole from The Last of Us. Well, stole The Last of Us font. Some things from Ubisoft, and I forgot what else. I'm curious what was stolen and what things are from, like, asset packs. Like, obviously it was from another AAA company. Likely stolen.
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Hey, Big Lee, how you doing? How you feeling after your Streamiversary stream? Alright, made 19 grand. City Center is yours. Did so many gigs I threw your way? I ran out. Ain't no doubt in anyone's mind, you're a legend. Any gunk with a priority street better be lining up to buy your booze. Problem is, NC's full of terrible people, but at least you got me to show a sign of respect and gratitude. Got just the thing for you too. You ain't ever gonna want to wait to get your hands on this little beauty. It's yours to pick up in your garage whenever. I really wish I knew what it was. Like, I'm gonna have to hop in so many cars. Okay, it wasn't the blue car. Blue car looks nice. A lot of Last of Us assets are literally something called Mega Scan, which is purchasable by anyone. Mega Scans are in a ton of games for a lot of different studios and a lot of large movies. That is an interesting little tidbit. I want to Google Mega Scan. I mean, Mega Scan. More like Mega Scam. I'm sorry for that one. Really, how good? It was fun last night. I'm sad I missed watching you both play Phasmo. Next, what are your thoughts on socio-economic situation of Zimbabwe? It is a place. And the socio-economics is different than the socio-economics of the place I am at. Those are my thoughts. Hello, Hey Jam, how you doing? I guess it's actually pretty well respected. They probably are, but I wanted a bad joke. No one appreciates my jokes. I need to get that to level 35 to get the final perk, but then I got another perk available here. How did I get this perk? Fair enough. Give you Jake a 6 out of 10. At least you tried. You can't sacrifice me to the cheeseburger. It's impossible. Is it the delegate? Or delegate? Because people delegate jobs? No? I mean, that's a very nice looking color. I do like it. Alright, what other car could it have been? Wasn't it Caliburns? Would it be a little mule? Could it have been this? This is the problem with buying every car you can in the game. You don't know what your reward is. Okay, it isn't that. We'll find it eventually. Emperor Ragnar. That sounds like something that you would get as a reward. Nope, apparently not. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to... I mean, the last one I can think of would be the Jefferson. Nope, it wasn't that either. What is it? Alright, Cyberpunk. Gas, gas, gas. Top 66. Oh, it says Quadra. Top 66. It's maybe one of these. That says 640 TS. It isn't here. Is this one of the few, or one of the only ones where you actually gotta go and drive to get your reward? Wait, let me just Alt-tab back. There we go. 1.4 kilometers. Why is it so... Why is it so far away? What? The police are after me purely because that guy jumped onto the road.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I mean, you'd think they'd get me for crashing into everything. Radio station. Okay, it's Growl. The songs on the Growl radio station are interesting to me because, like, they're meant to be community-based songs. Like, fans of the game made music, and in 2.0 they edited it all into a brand new radio station. But it's also odd because you get this one, which is about meeting him in the afterlife, which is the club that they're talking about, not the actual afterlife. But the afterlife's meant to be a really exclusive thing to get into for mercenaries with a name for themselves. You get ones where it's like they're talking about going from all the different parts of the city, fighting all the different groups, and none of them have anything on you, and it's like, yeah, but if you're talking smack about all these different groups, you'd think that they try to get rid of you pretty quickly. Ooh, this is my car! Alright, a little bit of scratch at the front. I was a bit distracted looking at its color. It's green! I'm trying to get to somewhere a lot brighter, but you can see it's a green car. I don't know why that's such a huge thing for me, but it's like, whoa. I like it. And yeah. What? I got the police after me again. I don't see why. My driving is impeccable. Anyone like to carpool? I mean, I'm more than happy to drive you all around.
Initiation sequence terminated.
There was a wall there. Who put a wall there? Good work, officers. Hello. I meant to find my own way in, but at the moment, the person got angry at me because I didn't do it stealthily. Yep. Oh, they saw me. Well, in that case, everyone dies. Oh, he's got the chuckle bug. Too bad all the enemies are dead now.
Welcome to today's local news on N54.
Days before is entering early access as well. Oof. I mean, like, if the game is cheap, I would likely want to get it. I have a feeling it won't be cheap. But it's kind of like how people are pointing out, it's like, there's the King Kong game, there's the Walking Dead game. Both look like they're from the exact same company, and they're just terrible. Now, I wouldn't actually mind playing them on stream, because, well, it's a little bit funny. They haven't said price yet, but release date is 7th. Boop, boop, boop. There was a thing that my brother, I mentioned before, he wanted to try his hand at streaming. I've mentioned to him that I am a VTuber now. And I don't think he fully comprehends, like, the point. Like, they're saying, like, oh, how about I go over to your place and I join you on stream? It's like, you know, you and I together sitting on the couch playing old games. And I'm like, well, I'm virtual. I don't show my face for many reasons. And it's like, oh, well, I want to start streaming. Like, I want to try it, and maybe you can come over and do stuff. I'm like, okay, but I can't say it's me because I can't show my face. Yeah, and But there was a concept that he had a while back that we did essentially play a couple times as like a for funsy game.
Van receipt. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
Thank you. There, so the idea that he had was called Bad $5 Friday. Where on a Friday, because him, myself, and one of my other brothers were always free on a Friday. So we would each get $5. And the goal was to go to any of the secondhand shops and we would buy the worst game possible. Okay. You had that spending limit. You couldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna spend $20 on this thing. No, it had to be within that $5 limit. You weren't allowed to go over. You were allowed to go under. If a game was selling for only 50 cents, by all means, get it. And, you know, you save yourself $4.50. But the entire point of it was that we could grab games that we think are going to be bad, and we're judging it based on its cover. I grabbed a game for my first one, like, because we didn't have a proper criteria yet on how to judge a bad game. It's like, oh, well, was this game good for the era? Is this game, you know, graphically bad? And it's like different, like, various things. Like, I think we altered the rules a little bit, so it's like, alright, well, we got it all pick something from the same general era or something.
So, listen. Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deeds attached.
Ugh. Yeah, so the first one time that I ever did it, it was a really long title. Like, a title that you would expect for an Inuyasha episode. But it just goes on and on and on. Like, it was legit 4 lines for the title, like, on the cover. But then we sat down to play it to see just how bad it was. And this game, it was like a sort of a action-adventure RTS sort of mix. And it was genuinely a ton of fun. It worked so well. And I looked and like, this game's cover really undersold it, like, as well as its name. But, you know, it was $5 game. It's like the winner of our competition was whoever had the worst game. But, like, oh, we really wanted to get we wanted to get decent games out of it all.
How we do it?
I'm also using my knife at the moment because I'm running low on bullets. So I like that I can hit a camera with my knife. The game's like, hey, it's blinded.
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him? Any second now more of those Borg freaks could show.
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left.
No.
I'm sorry?
No.
Enough of this shit. We don't have time.
He's gone. Of course. Shouldn't have expected anything from someone like you. Tell me.
I was
do you
trying to
feel
pick up an
anything at all
item.
when you kill someone?
I didn't kill him.
You didn't. The man died because you did nothing, even after I asked for your help. That's murder.
Let's go.
And of course, change the subject. Off we go. Just hope it's worth it in the end.
You want to talk about this being a murder? You know what? Fine. How do you feel now? Huh? What if he's a shotgun? These people, I come in here to save them.
Keep close to me. Head down. Come on. Just a little farther. You ride? Get in.
Go on, hop in. You still, I do not care. Not for Maelstrom. Plus, you know, trying to play how V would actually be in this situation.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
Because, yeah, like, V knows that Maelstrom are the worst of the worst. So why would he care about saving one? Alright, any other gigs nearby? There's one if I go way north.
Not too many don't have questionable pasts. But check this. Our pasts don't define us. Who we are right now. What we strive to become. That's what matters. History's history, folks. You can't change yours. It's locked in, hard-coded. But you sure as hell can forge your future.
Let's keep going to the gig.
Suppose it's time for some more music. All right, here we go.
This car's a lot longer forwards than I thought. You can hardly even see out the front. Keep driving. And here is the gig. Goodbye.
Hey, V. How's things? Still alive?
Yeah, mostly.
Because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I attached.
Gig type thievery. God, didn't we just find such a real the clinic, the place they put all the new recruits under the knife for the first time. Uprooms are all fitted with cams too. Could be a file, an entire disk, access to the server. Don't care, what matters is that footage. They didn't see me. I steal the data.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Quick, get out of there before you're spotted. Like, yeah, I'll hurry.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
You're welcome. Now, these people are monsters still, so... You know. I mean, you see the horrific implants they do on people. And you find out they also do it against some people's will. They think it's funny. What I say is, like, they don't get sympathy from me. I was like how there's just perpetual shock music in the background, like, oh, what? Oh, what?
You know that.
God, so many items. Why did my game minimize? Why is it doing that tonight? That's twice now. Not only did it... For some reason... Okay, it's Opera GX is playing up. So, for some reason, it full screened my stream preview on my other monitor. And it's now gone into forced dark mode, where everything is just color flipped. Next, just remembered, I dreamed last night that I streamed Ninja Turtles 3 on stream and got banned. That is definitely an odd one. Game's best to redeem the fortune cookie. It is never too late. just as it is never too early. I'm pretty sure it can be too early. And it can also be too late. Like if a concert starts at like 7. If you were to get there at like it starts at 7 p.m. and you get there at like 3 a.m. Either the day before or after, you're either too late or too early. Do your fortune cookie. Okay. That's what my fortune is for today. Oh my goodness, this is so trippy seeing everything being reverse colors. Why is it doing it? Daily fortune. You become better acquainted with a co-worker. Is streaming a career for me? And if it is, are other streamers my co-workers? And final question. Does this mean I'm going to become better friends with another streamer? Who wants to become better friends? Or better acquainted, I should say. Next, I can make that prophecy come true. You can? With who? You gonna introduce me to someone? Oh, that comes across as like 2 different layers of pain. But yeah, better acquainted. La la na 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 na. I'm so bad at driving in this. Ow. I crashed and you want to shoot me? You're dead. You're dead. You lost your knee. Now you lose the other one. Getting so many reported crimes pop up. Nicholas, I'm sorry, dead son. Be better acquaintance. Like, I'm trying to.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have.
That newspaper just stopped my car.
His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Like, it was a thing that I was making the other day when I was watching a stream. Because I made a joke about how Dead Son would walk. And, you know what? What? You know what? I am bad at art, by the way. I think we all know this. Edit the color. Like, I tried to 3D model and rig it up, but then the rig always wanted to break. Me, cowboy hat, or I'll be mad. And disappointed. I was like... Pretend that's a shoe. You know, a decently drawn shoe. Be like, wow, oh my goodness, you're a great artist. You got it because I asked it and I'm the streamer. You gotta be nice. And then Dead Son is and the way he would wear his shoes is Oop, it actually stopped. He would have all his tentacles four tentacles in each boot. It's essentially what I was trying to do and rig up this thing. And then, you know, he'd still be like, hey, everyone! Sorry, that's not really his voice, but, you know, like, hey, guys! Nick's give me oven mitts! Where's my hat and sheriff badge? Alright, hang on. Alright, so your gloves... No, don't do that. Don't paint with 3D. Your gloves would be like this color. But then Dead Son himself... Like... I feel like I just made the exact same color. I know this isn't how shoes work, but I am being lazy. Actually, that bit there should have stayed white. Because, like, your two legs on each side don't, like, split and they open up a little bit in the middle. Alright, so now you want... Cowboy, hang on, let me just... Good enough. Where's my fan art special in Discord? Just this bit here. Like, I tried to ring it up, but the legs kept crashing Maya. I don't know why. I'm going to reattempt it. And then I gotta find what they had at Liquid, where you can... It's parenting objects together without actually parenting it. So it just copies the attributes. So the leg IKs would all be controlled by the boot. And they would all be inside the boot, and as they move, the legs would all be moving as like a rubbery thing. And I was going to give you just a neck, spine sort of joint, but no face. That way you'd be like... It's not actually working. Hey, how do it side by side, okay? It's just... First, look. So now I need to figure out how to draw a cowboy hat. It sort of like goes down. It's down and then goes up. And then we'll do a lighter brown. And then we want to change the lighter brown. It's a little bit darker. Where was the lighter brown? Is there. Now, you don't use pure black. You got like the little tassely things that hold on to it. Oh, wait, you also need the little breathy hole bits. Then, bloop, bloop, bloop. -3. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think you got yourself wearing. So adorable. Oh, now I want to fix up just a little bit of his shoes. He's just so cute. I want to save this as well. We also need. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're gonna be getting a gun, gonna clean this thing. Why are you cleaning a gun? This dead son Andrew comes in peace. He's like, hello, fellow humans. I walk on 2 shoes too. And I was like, yeah, that's a human. He's got 2 shoes. He's walking. Maintenance. I guess that is fine. Wait, Ozzy. Up, 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 up. Ah, I know what I can make this a bit more Aussie. All right. So we need this green. We're going to make it darker. And then that goes there. Edit. Lighter. That can stay that color. And then, brown. We edit this. New brown. I go, that's too close to the other brown. It's gotta be pale, actually. Then we need a little bit of yellow. Backwards. Pale. Go down a little. Well, orangey, but that's okay. Custom color. Okay. And now you got an Aussie cork hat. Where is your knife? Oh, man. Where would a knife go on this ensemble? Alright. On the boot. Like usually jagged. That is way too big of a knife. And then this is the one time I'll do proper black in there. Do this little line, and I'll just do it right there. There you go. It's strapped in. Oh, hear me out, not big enough. There, now it's on your boot, so you can grab it whenever you need to. You don't ever need it. It's just a smile. It makes me smile back at him. It's like, aww. You get son? You're dead. Have to live on your streams. Alright, so when first, let me just post this in your Discord. I'm just looking at the comparisons a bit more. So what I want to do is, because I want to do the Unreal VTuber thing. I've been planning it for a while because I wanted to, like, showing off my starting soon screen, where it's a cityscape, and when the music's actually playing, Nyx is standing there looking over the city. So I've actually, this has been a thing I've been discussing with my brother for such a long time, on how I would go about modeling up a city, just to get a screenshot for here. And then when I thought about doing the Unreal VTuber thing, I thought, oh, I can just have that in the scene. Because part of my original plans was that I wanted to have a window. And it's like, oh, my Be Right Back screen would be, oh, you might see Godzilla outside, and there I am, like, flying up to punch it. I don't know. Something ridiculous. And when I thought I could do this 3D room, I was thinking about having a figurine shelf. I could grab different VTubers models, pose them, and then put on, like, change the shaders, so it's like a figurine. And now I want to 3D model this version of Dead Son. Try to keep this look with the smile. And just pop him up on the shelf somewhere and being like, hello. Which would also go next to Mini Nyx. That one. Right there. Like, normally I try to draw in Photoshop, and I thought this is just gonna be a fun, quick little thing to do. Oh. But yeah, it's like, I very much want to make this as a fun little thing. Just have a little cork hat. The little thing holding it on. If you can't draw in paint, you're not a real artist. I mean, like, all my drawings so far, like, all my emotes that I've drawn myself, it's all done with a mouse. And I still need to get, like, plug in the drawing tablet. And practice with it. And it's just unfortunate. It is way too hot during the day here. So that your energy just drains from you. You get way too tired. And at night, because of it, I'm unable to sleep. Which, speaking of, it is actually nearly 2 a.m. So I probably need to, you know, wrap up and sleep. Need that AC. Well, I've got a small portable unit. The problem is, what I really need to do is put a carport up around this place. Because the midday sun hitting the roof really heats it up and keeps everything heated. Whereas if I have the carport, only a little bit would ever be in direct sunlight. And that'll help out quite a bit. But unfortunately, with the AC, because as I said, I've got the small portable unit, like, it gets too costly to run. And if I have it on, then everyone in the main house will, you know, you can justify them turning theirs on. And all of a sudden, there's 4 air conditioners running, and everything just gets way too hot. Even a tarp. I actually have a tarp over the roof. Solar unit. I might actually ask my brother about it. He has 2 solar panels that he used for camping. But I don't think he's going camping anymore because his trailer, or camper trailer thing, got ruined in the floods. So I might ask him, like, hey, if I attach the solar panels, I think you could help with all of that, just so I can use the aircon. Made water condenser. Ooh. Actually sounds quite cool. I'm also gonna have to save this Dead Sunny, which I haven't saved it yet. Didn't get to save the other ones. I even saved it as dead. Oh, it's like so adorable. I'll jump back into Cyberpunk. I'm just gonna click save. Right, I was at the start of a gig. But no, I've got to wrap up. Thinks Discord is acting up, maybe. Why is that? Why is it playing up? I mean, I didn't post them in my Discord yet. Profile pictures loading to true. It could be. It could also just be entering your area is also playing up. But then again, if nothing else is playing up, then could be Discord. Yeah, I really need to. I keep saying it, and I don't want to because I enjoy streaming and I enjoy talking to people. But I do have to wrap up. I'll probably eat a Pop-Tart or something just so I've psyched my belly so I can fall asleep. See exactly. See if I can figure out why Opera GX has decided, hey, we're going to make everything in transparent. And I'm going to play this. Because Dead Sun made it for me. I can also make myself smile. That's me! This is where my ringtone starts. I just love it so much. It is such... So I went out with my brother after I received this, and I showed him this, and I'm like... And he heard like, oh, that's cool, it sounds like an 80s song. I'm like, but it's me! And he's like, oh yeah, jumping through portal, like, yeah. It's like, you didn't hear the main name! So I played it a little bit again and goes, oh, it is your name! Like, yes! It is so amazing! Love it! I can also do very creepy smiles, like this one. No, wait, that's not it. This one. That isn't it. Maybe it was just that one. Went for 80s, 90s cartoon opening. So, my intro song for my stream, I was actually trying to find an 80s, 90s style cartoon opening sounding song that was DMCA free that I could use. And nowhere had it. I'm like, that sucks. I just really want it. It would have been healed. So I have to make these for people. Man, and for others, I thought what we had was special. It took around 2 weeks to make. Oh my goodness, that's actually so long. I would love to learn how to make music. Like, I don't know, I kind of want to learn how to make a bit of everything. Everything just seems like so fun. Fruitsy one has my sister singing it. Fruitsy has a song too? Wait, did you just show me that one? I don't think you did. And the Xmas songs are crazy. I know, like, I'd have a favorite Xmas one. I cannot wait for you to show them off on your stream. Not giving spoilers to anyone. So if anyone wants to check out those songs, as soon as they go live, Dead Sun's the one who's doing them. Amazing person. Gave him a shout out earlier. Give him another shout out now. Check him out. Seriously. You won't regret it. Unless you're afraid of aliens. You may regret it. But you probably shouldn't. I gotta raid someone. I don't know who to raid. You know what? I am in a Discord group for, like, Aussie streamers. Never mind. Apparently, I was in this Discord group for, like, Aussie VTubers. I was the last one who went live. 6 hours ago. So, that doesn't really help. I mean, I guess, you know, everyone else has jobs, and they have lives, and they need this thing called sleep. But come on, people. I need to raid someone. Does anyone know someone that I could raid? You have one, James? Who's? Hooty hoo hoo. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Boom. Oh, Boom is online. Multi VP. Ooh. 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 Ow. Ooh. Yum. Oh, I'll probably raid Boom, if that's alright. Just because Boom is chaotic, and... oh my goodness, that is actually legit terrifying. So as I said, Opera GX has inverted the colors for anything that seems too dark for some reason. Name Boom, it's already gone. Not just any Boom, it's Boom. Bah. Okay, continue that. Wait, why's my face not going back? There we go. Normally, whatever makes a boom is gone. So we'll raid Boom. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You are all absolutely amazing people. Thank you for spending a part of your day with me. I shall be back tomorrow with more Persona 5 Tactica. Hopefully. Unless, you know, I fall sick. Which I shouldn't. Guys, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. And do take care of yourselves. This is Nix, signing off.